Howdy, howdy, good evening. How is everyone tonight? Gotta mute my playback. Okay. So we were playing 2 Point Museum. We've spent like the last couple streams doing Bungle. As much as I'd love to go into Memento, because I've been having some issues with that one. So I was thinking we might do a little bit of Wailon. A little bit of Wailon Lodge. Where are we at? We are... Tell us what level we're at. Yeah, level 51. What level are we at on all of these? 48, 53, 56... and 44. That's level 15 and 17. Not too bad. And what about this one? 4. Yeah, because that's just a little 1-year thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and go into Wailon Lodge. Let's see if we can't get... another star. All right, let's see. Where are we? Manually exposed 30 criminals. That... I don't know if that is across or not. We could do the Douse and Doze. That would be good for illnesses here. Rising Star is 55. Yeah, I think it would cross because... Yeah, so we might look into those. Especially if we get the Boggy. And then there's 3 school trips. No doubt brought to you by several Twitch. Okay, yeah, we've got... Are you having issues with the mat or is it the desk? It's the desk. Well... I might readjust that anyway. What's wrong here? Okay, that's good. I'm at least going through, yeah, that's like the... if I remember correctly, the last time we were here, I was literally just trying to mass level up some stuff. More specifically, I think for Memento Mile. Ooh, we can do something different with the dirt in here. This one doesn't really care so much, but we could do this one. I think this is the first time we've been back since 2.0 the
Nigel Bickleworth
2.0
on
update.
2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in,
so
sit down,
let's
and let's skip the
do-
pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear.
Do I have any?
No one said
I
anything
do have
about
plant
pleasant.
camouflage, so
Wait,
let's do
Wait,
a plant
you hear that?
camouflage.
it's me.
Please
Survey
enjoy
scanner.
the Botany exhibits while you can.
Rank
None of you are going to
cheese.
last forever.
First counter, because we'll be more prone to find these now. Hellhole repellent. And maybe a cold water net. So the plan is that my guys will actually come down here and they'll just go from one to one. One after the other. Okay.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Yeah, actually I know exactly where they're getting stuck. Oh, I do have. Okay, I don't think this might not be the big one that I made, but this one might be a little bit. Okay. So yeah, so I've just got here. This is going to be a problem. We will just get rid of it. You know, thank you for your service and you are no longer needed. But I do need something for that wall. Can we put that here? Anything? No, it has to go here. Okay, dude, back off.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Can we just put this in like right there? Okay. That works there. Let's do a to make up for that one. Do not come back here, guys. I need, where is it? Staff room. That's it. It's just gonna be a tiny one. Enough for that. Actually, let's give them some plaid. I need to rotate that. A bandage box we'll put right over here. Can we? Oh, that makes that dark. Yeah, we'll give them a desk. This is gonna be a, like I said, this is gonna be like a really small office. We'll give them though a, no, they don't have room
Thieves
for a
were caught
microwave.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll give them fine. Put it over here. Snacks. Okay. Snacks. We'll do a. Might be able to get by with a water cooler right here. Hopefully. What else can we do? We have the desk.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
We do that one there. What am I looking for? Oh, can we? No, Yeah, we're just gonna leave that as is. Right there. I actually have a standing globe. I have a globe that has all kinds of old stuff on it. I love old maps. We'll just put this like right here in the center. That works for me. Kind of at an angle right there. Okay. Like it was just kind of dumped there. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay. What do I have in here? Oh, I have the those guys, the Captain Time Adventure Time or something.
Science makes conclusions based on observations.
Captain Alternate Yesterday.
It does make sense.
Okay. Now I want the aquarium here, but do I really have room? Because I mean, we're landlocked. Unless I want to start going over.
Welcome back. It's time for some
The
Nigel
path.
Knows. That's with 2 N's. The ever-popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely
Did
my
I open up
schnoz.
these? Yeah, I
It goes.
did.
Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only be driftwood? No?
Does that make sense?
Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
Yeah, some of this is just me reacquainting myself with the museum. Yeah, so we've got a bathroom that goes back there. It's pretty dark in this hallway. What do you want? You are a historian. Gussie Double Barrel hates music. Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Okay, what about you? You want to share the room with a blackguard knight, and I found a blackguard knight, but wants any water feature.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that
Do
keeps on
I
gifting.
have... What do I have that is that it? I mean, if I take this and move this right there, can I fit that there? Now he's happy. He's happier. Semi-evil castle. You are listening to music. And you want music, so I couldn't put her with you. Hate sharing a room with a Yeti. Didn't I have a Yeti? Oh, yeah, because I think my
Prehistoric
Yeti
items have been
is
here
down
for thousands
here.
of years. I know the feeling.
Vaudeville, yeah, he's already escaped once. Yeah, I'm feeling if it ever got to the point where it's like, you know, if you just escape, I'm just gonna shred you. Okay, so with that, kind of done a bit of review. And here's the yesteryear. Is the portal not working? It is not. There's the Captain Yesteryear. I could probably stand to maybe get a better one of these. Yeah, let's get some XP going.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come
We
back.
also should start a new project. I'm hoping we have enough to do this. Dowson does too. I do not. I need some gold truffles. So let's go ahead. That's going to be here and down. I swear I'm hearing a train. Get them some XP. I think that is the...
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
There
No
it
one
is.
takes our stuff.
I love the train. Okay, this thing is average, so we can maybe increase the... Okay, that's... Okay, do I have someone that has at least 2 hammers? Yes, I do. Do I have someone that has 2 hammers and a fire extinguisher? I do not. So let's go ahead and do... No, let's do Aubrey because they're a little bit lower, so that maybe help raise them up a little bit more. And we'll do a first aid kit.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
What other things can I do?
Guest stock in the museum should wait for help.
Let's see if we can... Oh, that's Reign of Chaos. Let's look at Supernatural. So specifically anything that I do not already have. And I might still have to check because I might have it, but it might be at a different museum. Let's do the Jack in the Box. The Netherworld's Fair. Let's see, we get the Jack in the Box, the Blooming Buffoon, or Cheeseball Legend. Pass. Not doing the... I'm not doing a MIA mission. We could do the Bashful Bust.
Assistant.
Okay, let's see if we can do that. Okay, we should be able to get better than this. Okay, Donald's gonna go. And if we can get someone that has 2, yeah, Cuthbert looks good. And get them some extra XP.
Luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Did that get all of our helicopters out? Yeah, that gets all 4 of our helicopters going. Can't go over there. I'm trying to remember what I was planning to put over here. I mean, I could put like all of the
Under this
helicopter
ceaseless
pads
sun,
there.
The
Let's
vegetation
open. This should be a gold mine. If I can get at least two. That was exactly
but
what I needed.
everything we have is spoiled.
Let's come over here.
Return to a world of legend and lamb
Douse and
chops
doze.
with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong.
There's our next crate.
Age-old enemy.
Pristine. Exactly what I wanted.
We'll meet again.
Which means I can bring this over here.
You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard.
I'm just
and
gonna
the
put that
rotten
into
beef
inventory.
coming
Okay.
eventually
Put
to
this
the
one right
bungled
there.
button
What does this
master.
one want? Dry climate. That's done.
With the games
Near
be
a layered
happening.
rock. Okay, we can do that.
So reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I believe it's this one. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Expedition complete.
I'll just put that right there.
Fetch the crowbar.
Perfect. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we have jumbo marketing. I don't care about them. They're just gonna vandalize and my janitors have to clean it up. We'll survive. Let's see. That is a shred object because I believe. Where is it? Yeah, we've got an epic. I don't need to put that one there. And this one will go here. And this one, well, I got what I wanted, but it wasn't a level that, and where did I put this one? I don't remember where I even put this.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Or no, did I put it up here? Yeah, there it is. Let me... Yeah, we have... We have two of these. Omnious Intrigue and Dump Scare. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this one. Do we have all the knowledge on this one?
Analysis
We just need
complete.
one
Our
more over
collective knowledge
here.
has increased.
So let's go ahead. Not sell it. There. Can we do, yeah. I swear he's gonna get like all the XP. Let's just do XP journal. Let's go. Over here, Bashful Bust, and the Shred Bin. I have that. Let's see if we do. Yeah, you're on a break. That's what you get for going on break. What can we do for injury? Nothing. Do we have flight? I don't believe I do. Okay, well, I can get rid of one injury. It is blizzard season, so if I waited, we could probably avoid that, and
You feel safe?
it's fine. What did we get for prehistory? No, it was this one. Alternate yesterday yesterday fossil.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, go back to supernatural. Let's try a haunted toilet. there's that one. Okay, we need... There. And we'll do first aid kit. No, not first. I don't need first aid kit. Expedition. Start. And let's see, what is the next one? We should do one of these because I need to get... Do that, and let's see, can we do, what do we need? Tent. Jezebel. We do friendly ghost. With XP, start.
Are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Probably need some additional seating. Would never hurt.
What a bad guest.
Close that.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Where do I want to put, I mean, we could put that back there, but I mean, who would really want to sit next to a toilet? There we go. So, I mean, if they want to sit behind the toilet, then more power to them. That was an expensive month. Do I have anything else to... Oh, I do have this thing. So let's go ahead and put this...
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I'll put this right here. Oh yeah, this is where I had the mulcher that they completely ignored until it blew up. Here's open the crate. A plebeian. Circus performer. So we're gonna send him to inventory.
Expedition team.
I got a soft spot in my heart for circus. Well, that might be a step up from what I had. That or not. And we've already got all the stuff, so you know what? We might just hold on to that.
Analysis complete. Our
Where's the next
collective
box?
knowledge
Oh, we got
has
2
it.
boxes. Pirate. Crew cook may drop food for staff. Let's place him. Where is, here we go. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're full. We have a captain and cat rhubarb. Okay.
On 2-point radio. To many, museums are
Captain
monuments
and
to knowledge.
Bartholomew.
Places
Okay.
to come
So
and to
I
learn.
would need
But that does
to
not, nor should it, excuse
expand
ignorance
these.
or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost, every detail missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead.
I really like
rethink
the
your
idea of the
visit.
cook. I'm trying to think of
Yes, stuck in
how
the
I could do
museum.
this.
Someone should probably help.
You know, I think the pirates would go really well down here. I think I just had these down here because, and like whatever I needed to get them to work. that's the bull shark. That's the eel. Yeah, and then I could go and do, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have them down here. Problem is just how am I gonna fit these
We ask
in?
that you remain
What I need to
crime-free while
do,
security takes a break.
I have to make these aquariums smaller. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
I could
Stopped them,
probably
obviously.
cut this in half. Since there's only one of, I feel bad though. I mean, I'm feeling bad for like literally a fictitious animal here. Can we put that in the back? I do want to keep that log though. Move this over here. Let's increase these. We do that.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
Yes.
Unable to hold
How
more.
much? Yeah, that's. Well, that's at least a little. That's at least a little bit bigger than I was. It still leaves him by himself, though.
Please excuse
He
the
needs a
exhibit
buddy.
that requires restoration.
Give him
I'm
one more.
pretending it's not there.
No, it's still not enough. What if we do edit room? What if we do that? Okay, that's enough that he can have a buddy. Security, anyone? Let's see. 20 impair. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Get him.
For the insufficient number of information stands,
He's already.
I'll update when we have more information.
Okay. So this guy.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We're gonna move him around a little bit. And we're just gonna do, I think, 2. We do like that. Yes. How much? Okay, so we just need. Pick him up.
Curator to open crate, please.
There we go. I think my fish just went to inventory. Yeah. That gives me enough room that I could actually have 2.
And now for a little segment we call Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at
Okay,
a
and
letter
this
opener
one can
sent
go
in
right
by
there.
John. Welcome, John. Oh, hello. John,
Of course there's
it
a fire.
may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design.
Okay, where is my staff? Janitors, fire, you. Down here. Put that out.
Margaret Fitz Pocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000. Oh. Sadly, John, this is a replica.
Yeah,
with
you
the
know what?
approximate
New idea.
worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal. Depending on the toy, of course.
That's gonna stick in my inventory until they need it. I don't trust my staff.
Not again.
Okay, so down here. I think we might do is
Stolen
if we
exhibit
pick up the
has been
room.
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, let's put that there. I know they're. Okay, I have a feeling that these things are. Yeah, that's gonna go and. Yeah, alright.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Don't telling me my stat. Where are my ticket? Where's my ticket booth? There they are. They're right there. Oh, I need to switch that out for the paranormal one. Yeah, and then I've got another ticket booth right there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this to right there. Yeah, we're just gonna sell whatever is in the way. Pick this one up. That right there. But I think what we're gonna do is okay. We're gonna need to move this.
Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Let's pause while I do this. That's gonna go away. Move that. Take this over to here. Nope. That. Fine. Right there. Add that. Yes. There we go. We have 2 passageways, and then I could still have... We're going to copy this one. Right there. Okay, that gives me 3 aquariums over there. That gives 4.
Did in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
That right there. This can go right here. Wait. There we go. Let's add... Stand there and stand there. Dude, if you want information, I literally put information right there. Look.
Ticket are asked to bear with us
Happy?
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Yeah, we can accept this. Where is my thing? Right over here. What is this? Okay, we got something new. Ooh, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Claim that one. Okay, now I just dunked a whole bunch of stuff over here. Where do I want to put this stuff, though?
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your
might end up
taste
getting
buds
rid of the bull
purring for
shark, though.
more.
Because this is considered a sea
Single cream.
monster, so definitely
Double
want that
cream.
one.
Half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety
Wants
of
an
flavors
info
on
stand.
offer. Milkmaid flavored milk.
You have literally
Now that's
walked past
good
5 of
milk.
them.
Not technically milk.
Info stands. Info stand. Stop telling me I don't have info stands.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Put one right there. And I'm gonna do the same thing that I did over here. Hey Triton. Hey Snickers. It tells that because of the empty. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Fine, I'll go find something to fill it up. I want this thing. Ooh, which one to get? If I remember correctly, the darkest depths is more dangerous, so we're gonna go to grave shallows. Is that my only one? We do that one. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, that gets rid of that one. I might just have to deal with them possibly coming back cursed. Let's do a survey scanner. Yeah, it's one of my favorite fish. Let's go back to field trip.
Every stop, gift shop.
Why am I not surprised? Y'all and field trips, I swear. I don't know where y'all are picking up all the kids.
Attention.
I
The
got in
expedition
here and there
team
were
are
like
leaving
3
now.
field trips
Please
going
say
on at
goodbye
once.
And good riddance.
It's like Kids Day or something. These are things that I think that I had pinned from the last one. So if we come up across the Boggyman is the easiest one to manually expose criminals. Although I need to pick out a bathroom to have. Mono beast infestation. Yeah, that is another one we need to cure. So if my staff are sick, we can pull this out. In fact, no, I can't afford that because I used all my gold that I had. So 2 people have got to go get some more.
Waiting to buy a ticket are
And we
asked
got a
to bear
box.
with us in
Someone got injured, but they weren't sick. All right, haunted bed.
The expedition is leaving now.
Where's my last one? There it is. Ooh, got a better bed. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that in 2 seconds. We're gonna grab that, move that to inventory. I know, it's stuck. There we go.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have
And
to buy
where can we
something, but you probably
go?
will.
This thing can go right here. Thank you for the hydrate, Striker. Okay. Did we get... Oh, I meant to do the cold water net, so I would get 2 of them. That's not what I wanted anyway. Yeah, just send them back to the inventory. I don't know. Spider crabs just creep me out. Here we go. Let's do this one again. We got it. Okay, no, it's... Is it Howard Dabble? I think it is Howard Dabble. Yeah, we'll do Howard Dabble and Morgan. And what was I gonna do? Cold water net.
Soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Well, and I remember seeing them in Megaquarium, and you put them in, and they're not too bad.
Now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Ew, all that. They're not too bad, but then suddenly, they grow up, and they're just. I may have to expand this out a little bit more. We'll go resolve that dilemma. All donation bins have been filled. Thank you very much. Now nobody can find a bin to donate in. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and
analysis complete. Learn anything
put this
good?
there. And we'll do this. Work zone. Let's go ahead and add a zone. This is the just call it dozer. Assign staff. I need science.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
A science person. I probably had a science person for something else. Oh yeah, because I had some science stuff up there.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
So let's get another science. But yeah, in Megaquarium, I put them into like the mega tank, like the smallest I can make the mega tank, which is plenty for them. You have to have 5 of them, and then you put them in, and they're maybe, I don't know, the size of like a small dog or something. And then before you know it, you look back, and they're like the size of like an elephant calf, and they're huge. And they've got all these long spindly legs and just creeps me out. Okay. Yeah, he's good. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, we've got the dilemma. All right, so we do a poll for these. All right, so we have Black Flag. A pirate ship appears on the horizon, skimming over the waves and coming this way. The team stand frozen in fear. Do we throw some... Oh, hold on. Black Flag. Do we throw something overboard or do we flee? If we had strolling surveillance, we would be able to shoo them away. Give y'all 1 minute to cast your votes. While y'all do that, this is my cold section, and I have unlocked a few more things that I can use for this. Namely, I've got here. A cold yeah, okay, do that. Okay. And then for floor, we can do
announcement.
We can either do ice. I think ice will be fine. Ice will suffice. Okay, we have to flee. Back up here. The team narrowly avoid pirate capture, but are struck by a few cannonballs and many more insults. The exhibit isn't looking so good. -1 quality. That's okay. Okay, what I was planning to do, what I was trying to do is I was trying to move the pirates down here. Because I feel like they would actually fit pretty well.
Thieves were caught before
And
they
we
could
could
escape
honestly
with an exhibit.
do
That was a close one.
something like that. We'll do. We can expand this out a little bit more. I want this door right there. Now hold on. Now I expanded that. Yeah, we can get one more ghost in there. Because I don't really have much more room to expand up here.
Check
We're
out
gonna
the
grab
deals in the
this.
gift shop. They might be too good.
Put this right here. There we go.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
And that gives me enough room that my little pirate guy can go here. We might move some of this around though. Let's I know y'all are playing with that. Y'all are having so much fun. Move it right there.
Attention, the museum is objectively
Okay.
unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
All right, we've got some stuff on the helipad. We're going to decline that. And we need to do There we go. With some benches. Okay, now that I look at this,
you work in retail now.
let me pick this up, and I want to move this up one. That goes there, and that one goes right there.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Enjoy this next song from all angles.
I think I'm going to end up moving this wall out a little bit
This
more.
is one of those times.
Go and check our box. Of course, they would get cursed. There we go. That's what I wanted. Gonna place that. This should be big enough for 2 of them. Hold on. This thing's gotta go.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
This thing needs to go as well because, as I found out the last time, these things actually eat flakes. So we want flakes, and then we also want ice cubes. Do I need 2 of these or is 1? I think, yeah, 1 should be sufficient. Okay. Do I have another one? Oh, there we are. He's average and average.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Oh, someone's upset. Why are they running? I don't know why they're running. But we are going to, I'm going to extend this out 1 more. And there is the first ad break. I'm just going to pick these up, move these back 1. Yeah, it's going to move something back into my inventory. Move these back.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, that's why it's on fire. Can you do fire? Can you do fire? No. Who can do fire? We do work zones. I'm gonna manage zones. Greenhouse is right there. Science staff. I need botanist and my new. All right. We're just gonna stay paused for a little bit. As the ad break is actually about to end. All right, so welcome back from the ad. I apologize. I usually go to my BRB screen. So this thing caught, okay, so all I did was I added this line and then I was just gonna move this one back one. And so then I had to adjust these, but then I got the alert that something was on fire. So I had to go over here, set it to find someone who could actually put it out, which I did. And although I have the entire upper floor as
but I've always dreamed of more extreme
as a single zone,
well,
I separated this into its own, and so this is my hot plants.
From the top of the 2-point radio tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared?
So now I've got some room that I can put something else in here.
Are you scared,
Oh, I think I was going to
Monty?
do I could do my temple run down there. Where is it? Down over here.
Oh dear.
That would be fun.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just
Oh, and I've got the crate. I did this before, but this is kind of cool because this is just my cold water plant, and now I've actually got
dislodging.
I've actually got some floor and some walls that kind of fit the theme. Okay, crate. Here it is.
Exhibit.
Oh, that's the gold mine.
It requires
3 of them.
It really is a shambles.
I only needed 2. I don't have enough whirlycogs. Okay, so well that's okay. We can do that, and the train is coming up. See if we can get this so we can actually spot the train.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
There's the train. Okay, there we go. Now this is kind of where I've got like some behind the scenes stuff. That it's designed for staff specifically. So we can like pull this up. Be able to do that. And can we do a staff door? Do we have enough? No, of course not.
plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Put that there. We put this right here. Back, we'll put that there. This over here. Maybe move this over here.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
And we'll do a doorway right there. Edit this room. There we go.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
And let's get these upgraded. I probably need to get some more plants over here, but for right now, we'll just get that. Thank you for that, Triton.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
There we go. And not just the sink. Pick that up. We literally just kicked someone out of the toilet. Put that right there. Go right there.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop.
Okay, so some of
Get
this is
the
like me just
PowerColor
trying
6000
to
heat
kind of
pump
shore up
instead.
some places.
Simply strap yourself
this
in
gives,
and
like,
start pumping.
Staff
The more you
a
pump, the more
narrow
you feel
place
the
that they can
burn.
go.
Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I totally want that, but it's, or I like that, but it's good for now. Okay, let's look. We're just gonna sell the spider crab. We'll say like he became dinner or something. This one, I already have that, and I already have all the information, so we can get rid of that one. The plebeian, I'm not even sure where the plebeian is. All of these I've got 100% on.
Museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest
I could just try to
inquiries.
put them like
Figure it out yourself.
out here. just as like bonus exhibits that I really just don't care about. That one is great. Yeah, that's the same quality as this one. Either that or I could have these as backups. Inventory. Oh, a conductor skeleton. We'll put...
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
right there.
Don't upset the dead.
Now, lanternfish might work really well if I can ever manage to get that one fish. We have bogeyman. Okay. We are going to close that one. I'm gonna close that one. That might be... we're gonna close... right, yeah, close. I'm hoping by closing them, it means that they can't be used at all. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna come down here. We do a light door. Okay, we have this. Then we'll do a bathroom right here. With a door, we're gonna make these just the colored ones because I'm gonna be boring. I think that's gonna be plenty. So I'm actually going to remove those, and then we'll put in six sinks, no hand dryers.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
So I'm hoping, again, I'm hoping that if we have these closed, they can't use them.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Thank you. You. Just got exposed. Let's also do... hold on. Yeah, he's still got to walk over there.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio.
It doesn't say they have to be caught. It just says they have to...
weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere.
There we go.
Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away!
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, there's another one. If I can actually click on him. Now it's going to start getting tricky because I'm going to actually have... There are people that are legitimately coming in here. Okay, yeah, they caught him.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
You are not walking to the poltergeist room. You are a thief. And then I kind of just got to trust one of my 30 some odd security guards are going to do what they're supposed to do. There he is. Gives me that warm feeling when my security guards actually do what they're supposed to be doing.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Oh, we're about to hit another star here. Are we still... No, we're not being... Okay. Let's go turn these back on.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
And I have one more. So, something to consider is if... Hold on, let's see. Where is antique chair? So something to consider is if we keep going, do we want to keep going with this one after we get the star, or do we want to go to a different one? So here's a plebeian, and we've already got two there.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded.
Gold treasury.
You have so much to look forward to.
Hate sharing room with a plebeian. Okay. What about you?
The museum is on fire. Not again.
And there's my fire, not the guest list, this one. You. Put that out. I might need another science. Okay. What I was looking at was, does she mind if she shares a sharing with an average quality spirit or lower? This is actually an epic. So I could... Hold on. I don't want to forget that I've got this person coming in. Yeah, stay over there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit this room. We're going to move this over, put the door right there. We'll move this over here. Yeah, I don't know what got moved. Okay. So once any light, once antique chair, spirit decor, once a Fitz pocket easel, which we have, once an antique bookshelf, spirit decor, hate sharing room with an average quality spirit or lower. I have an epic that would be perfect for here. If she does not mind sharing with a plebeian.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on
Wants an
jumping
antique
off the
chair and
radio
hates
tower
music.
with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast.
There we go. And now she's got
we'll
a
have to
buddy.
postpone.
Look at that.
How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming?
Everyone deserves a buddy. Even like these guys.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts.
We are going to
Not
do
feel free
a
to
wall
get
there
involved. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
and there. All these people are going to get kicked. Eventually, because they can't get out. Unless they can leave out the door. There they go. It just took them a while to register. And there we go. Because what that will allow me to do is go
Staff
on.
are considering resigning.
Where are you? Break.
Not just me.
Ooh, we can add stuff. Add the desk. And there's the food. That was not there. Okay. That can go right there. Well, let's do this over. So we can move this over here. We'll put the microwave right there. Food can go right there. And we'll have a video game
Guests needing
console.
the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
I think that's about it. We'll just do this like right there. Although I don't think they sit in that chair when they're... So we'll just have that be right there. I think they actually sit on the floor.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And then we've got another room right there. They're literally waiting in line to eat donuts. Okay. What else do we have in here? this is the, I don't want to sell it, but I don't want to get rid of, I don't want to get rid of it,
Gift shop requires restocking.
but I don't need it
There's
either.
nothing to buy. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Put that right there. That's what this can be. This can just be the field of forgotten memories. I want to find out what this is. Or is it? No, that's the goldfish. No, that's the other one that I was thinking of. Okay. We could do if I were to replace the bull shark, should I replace it with the Lagunian creature or the scribble squid? So we'll put that up for a... Was it? That was the Lagunian. I'm probably misspelling that, or the squid, or keep the bull.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away from total isolation
and this one we're going to be right
nourishing
here.
silence. Go Away Holidays.
Try to get maybe another pirate. $6,500. We could do. There's some haggling. All right, Lagunian it is. Let me go pick that up. Might take me a bit to get him because I know there's other things there. What else is over here? Oh, the pointed, yeah. Okay, I've got to wait for my survival skill guys to get back.
It should go without saying, but here goes.
Or
no climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia. Expert
like they
required to
pay
restore
attention to that.
exhibit. You're the expert.
They climb on top of these more than I did on a jungle gym when I was a kid. Okay, that's that one. Let's get Chad with hold on, let's see if there's someone else. Of course there's not. Do marine life. I have so many staff. How much am I paying in staff wages? Almost 89,000. Not bad.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
Oh,
our
that's not what I
stuff.
wanted, but I really wanted someone that didn't have any skills trained. But I do need another marine guy. Especially considering that all I've got over here are... They need very specialized skills. Oh, you know what? I need to do aquarium.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Manage
It's
zone.
no longer presentable.
All right, assign staff. I need... Yeah, you can go down and work in the aquarium. Oh, we've got them back. Swabby cleans other people's messes. I happen to have room for one more. I have a feeling he might not be making it. Star rating increased. I like this I love this generic message. Yeah. Congratulations, whatever. Just keep going. It wants anything warm.
Too good.
Hates with okay. Sorry, bud. You're gonna go. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna go in the shredder. Okay, so now that that's back, let's go sticker book. We agreed on the Lagoonian creature. Yeah, we're only on level 1 on this. So yeah, this is why we need this. We need the survey skills. Which conveniently enough, you have to have the level 1 of survival to go. And then we need a security guard with at least this. Ooh, okay, so Morgan needs to get Fish Whisperer next. How far? Oh, yeah. They're on level 6. That's not even... well, if we do... No, ranked cheese isn't going to help on that anyway. We could do a survey scanner. It's going to get 100%. So maybe we might be able to get...
The toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
And I might be able to expand this further
Announcement.
out.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, because I could expand this out another one and
Please
go
join
out
me
all the
in
way
saying
around.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Another field trip. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. If we... Oh, we could do 2. That's probably the most I would expand the building, though.
Assistant to gift shop.
Well, no, I lied.
Sell.
For this time, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do on that. And then on this side...
Analysis complete. Our collection collective knowledge has increased.
We can do one around here. There. After that, it becomes a matter that I would have to scoot this forward, and that's only going to get me like 3 additional spaces. So I think this one's gonna go.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Expand that out.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there. Guests are stuck in the
But I think I might shift this over one. And we'll do not the fish. I want this. Let's pause that. Alright, we're gonna just do that for right now. That there. And this can go right there.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, so that puts me to there. We can do... We're gonna have to just go ahead and remove this. See if we got the lagoon creature. All right, Morgan is sick. I think Morgan's also cursed. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want a different one. I want the same. Yeah, we'll just do that, and we'll do that one. And XP.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Oh, I think these... Once any aquarium coral deck... You have stuff. This one's fine. That one's fine. We're gonna take this one, and I'm actually gonna sell them. No, that one can go to...
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What's the aquarium shells? This thing is average. Well, we'll keep him anyway. No, he didn't like the aquarium coral that I had. He can go. I could have sworn I put a door in here. Like, literally, like right there. Okay, let's do...
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We
A staff
apologize for any
room.
inconvenience or incontinence.
Is it gonna let me actually put the door there? Okay, that's stupid. Okay, we're gonna have that there. All right, then we're gonna have a couple of desks. Those don't line up. I'm going to ignore that because it's not playing nice.
Harrison
All
Wolf
right.
On 2-Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye,
Do that
I'd do a show.
right there.
The broadcast would end.
How close can we get
and
this
it
in?
Would be gone. Nowadays, my
That's
voice
fine.
is showing up in all sorts of places at all sorts of times. Kind of trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and
Because that's not going to be
whenever you
distracting
are.
having the microwave right there.
The expedition team have returned. We
Or a
now know
TV.
more about wherever they went.
Or a couch. We will give them some spongy cake balls and burp colas if they will remember to please throw their trash out on the door on the way out. And
We would sell more
that
tickets
with
if someone worked in
the
the ticket
chest.
booth. Sadly, I can't.
There we go. That gives them a nice little place that they can kind of have a respite. Might be able to do...
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
So the door is right there. We're gonna have it just like there we go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, now this one we can send this back. So actually 2. Where's break room? Go to break. Let's go ahead and see everyone pay review. There, everyone should be happy now. I am working on an aquarium.
That you'd rather go at home.
There we go. And then we're gonna do a wall right here with another staff door. And because I will inevitably forget, we're gonna manage zones, aquarium.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Oh, I need to do manage zones, aquarium, this part too. Okay, let's check the box. There we go, and he's pristine. So temperate climate, fresh food. So I believe that will go right into the bull sharks. All right, so we're gonna momentarily send him to
I've heard
inventory.
from some of my most talkative sources that bungled technologies are toying around.
The bull shark
with
is still one of my
dinosaur
favorites,
bones,
but we're going
looking
to
make themselves a
pull him
genuine
out.
prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people.
Now I could
Serious
get 2 of
crackpots,
them.
such as myself, are on the case.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Staff are not allowed to quit. It's in their contract.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, there we go. So there are my 3 prestigious aquariums, but I don't want to run the risk of this one getting I don't want to run the risk of him getting mad, so we're just going to level up a few things or put some stuff in there, get him some extra backup.
Assistant needed in cafe.
I love these guys. Yeah, let's see if we can. See if we can get another one of these guys. We'll do XP. And I'd like to see if we could get another zapper. There we go. But I need someone with survival skills. And a helmet. There is the penny pincher, which goes over
same number of bones
here.
They arrived with. No more, no less.
So there's the Lagoonian creature. Sorry, bull shark. You gotta go. We'll have steak later. Actually, steak sounds really good right now. I would like... to try to find more of these guys.
Guess waiting.
Actually, we can do we not have we don't have another survey scanner? Okay, we'll just do XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
And then I suppose we should try to get rid of some curses. How many people do I have? Oh. Traumatic XP. It's called life. Okay. So I'm going to be sending people over there for a bit. See if we have anything here. We could do an energy boost on that one. Okay, so here, if we pick this up and move this over here.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
And then we can pick this up and move this down there. Yeah, that's probably just, okay, because then we can take this and we can actually slide this right there. And we'll just move the door. Yeah, we'll just put the door right there. That works out perfect.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
And there's the trash can. Now I have a modded item. We're gonna remove that. Is this the supernatural? Yeah, here's the supernatural. Supernatural map kiosk. Themed kiosks. Do I have another one? I do. Right here. Gone. And we put that right there. Okay, any other map kiosks?
This is a message from 2 Points
I
Department
don't
of
think I would
Culture.
have anything up here.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything.
And I am hemorrhaging money.
No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
We're going to...
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
I want door right. There. Put that right there. We're gonna move this back. Okay, that room's good. Edit this one. There you go. Gives them a little bit more room. And 12. No, it would have to be larger than that. Okay. Do this. We got 3. We got a minute and a little over a minute before. Hold on. Let's just. I'm gonna grab this one. And this one can go back.
The expedition team are leaving now.
As much
Please
as I
say
like
goodbye.
the little frog, and I've said this before, I would love to be able to actually hire, like, to hire the frogborn, to hire the space gibbons, to hire the cheesemongers. I would love to be the Yetis. I would love to be able to hire them and actually have them on staff. I think that would be awesome. Okay, so that gave us a little bit more space, not a whole lot. Of course, there's more fish being farmed. That is how we're gonna make some money. Not enough to handle the hemorrhaging that we're having. But I am going to. I'm fixing to pause the game. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, or refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. And we are back.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point
We're only
radio.
going down like 6,000 instead of like the 30,000 that we were earlier.
Welcome to the 2-point radio vault.
One
Today,
thing that would probably
I'm Harrison
help
Wolf, looking back, a little
is
older,
if we
a little
did maybe some
wiser.
tours.
Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip.
2, 1, 2.
You're listening to
3.
2-point radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station.
Let's see if we come
Could this
over
be the
here.
forces of B finally quietening
Not
this
the
beacon
footprint
of
rug. We
outrage?
could start a marketing
Is what sits
campaign.
before me some kind of
on
biohazardous response to all of my dissent?
Sea monsters.
find
We'll
out
do an elaborate
later in the show.
campaign.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Hey Glaxus, how are you? We are... We keep getting these stupid things. Oh, but he is
Announcement.
epic, so
Guest
he might be
stop in
worth
the
some good
museum.
buzz points.
Wait for help indefinitely.
What do you mean it's already full? Okay. Well,
The expedition team are back from the Netherlands.
he's average.
They're alive.
He's average. He's average. He's epic. Who's my epic? Hate sharing an aquarium with a clownfish. Well, guess what? There's no clownfish. This is not a funny tank.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Oh, your vacation is almost
Restocked
over?
them, obviously.
I'm sorry. Yay, we can get this thing. We'll put that like right there. Sometimes those are the best places to have your vacation, where you can sit back, you can relax, literally have nothing, no demands. You can chill, you can play games, you could hang out in the front yard, or, I mean, you could like hang out around the house,
Sell.
lounge in the yard, so to speak. Okay, we're going to... We have moles. We can do one more. Now we'll just do that. There we go. That was smart. Yep, and the clown's even laughing at him. Look at that. You're an idiot. All right, come on. Who's gonna get him?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Got two of them right there. So I need 2 of my security guards. You can get that one. Probably going to get the other one. I need someone else. You get that one.
School trip arriving soon.
Thank you for the school trip. Where'd he go? Oh, he got caught. And we have jumbo marketing because we have the criminal guild. Okay. Jumbo marketing, I'm not so concerned about. The moles, just because they. Yeah, this is like the catalog of I don't care. Okay, that's the one he's gonna go after. Okay. We will pause that while we locate someone.
Our gift shop has low
Thank you for the
prices.
hydrate.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Someone modded the helicopters. I should get the modded helicopter. So it looks like a fire engine though. There's a water dragon. Isn't he adorable? I don't have a tank for him, but he is absolutely adorable. So we're gonna send him to inventory. And this is curses, curses, curses.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved. I get it. And then how many more do we have left? Yeah, we're still scrolling. Oh, expeditions unafford as well, sucks for them.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, the exhibit showcase will help. Bloop Marley. Okay. I have to place them in an aquarium. Let's see if
I saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day. This, like everything involving the Orb Foundation, surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges,
hold on.
people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford to copy this. Okay. Get that. Put them right there for now. I'm gonna take this one out
Information
though.
stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
That can go right there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
Not,
guest.
would you? Oh, it's gonna make me have to. It's gonna make me have to delete 3 of them. I guess this one. We can do the copy blight. I don't want to get rid of my pristine, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the boat. Now that you're bankrupt, the county's loan companies won't do business with you unless you ease the minds and gain their trust by completing an objective. All right, spend 3 months of positive funds, earn 10,000 in sponsorships, or turn a profit over 15,000. I think this one's going to be the easiest because I've already got I've already got 3 sponsorships going. Yeah, I've already done all that.
Gift shop. Please and thank you.
Yeah, they're gonna fixing to repossess my stuff. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's... What was the other one? I had to get rid of that one. That one. And there was one other. Oh, and that one. Okay, good. It wasn't the good one that I wanted to keep.
Attention.
See?
Doesn't matter how
Thinking
hungry
ahead.
you are,
That's why I keep
not
the
eat the
ones that I don't
exhibits.
care about. There's a bundle of dinosaur themed games on Humble Bumble, and one of them is Amber Isle. I actually have Amber Isle, and I actually just finished it. Like I just finished the main. We gotta remove this thing. Temperate, we're good. Once an egg cup. I swear, these guys are like all needy and stuff. Why do you want this? Because you're barely gonna have a buddy in there. If you give me 2 seconds, I will find the... There. I'll find the link for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we've got... Okay, he only takes one. Okay. All right. This, and you were going to... You wanted him named... Bloop Marley. There we go.
Requires an assistant.
He's
You
just
work
so
in
cute.
retail now.
Okay, I think all of this can be shifted over. I've
Yes,
actually
it's
already
stuck in
got
the
a room
museum.
over here, so
Someone should
this
probably
we can
help.
sell. Not getting rid of the security station. This thing can go back here. We'll put that there, so we'll pretend that we never lost anything. I'll make you think of Bob Marley. Here we go.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
And
Stop
there.
them, obviously.
Let's... Not gonna get rid of this thing, but we'll move it... We'll move it right there. And then we'll just have that. Oh, good. We have more fish being... They could go a little faster.
Curses, curses, curses.
How about Tide Mountain? Is that... Oh, that's because that's where the stupid painted fish is. I want this thing.
Things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, how many months have I been playing this game, and that's the first time I've actually gone bankrupt, where they're like, yeah, you gotta actually sell something. Let's go back to here and get some of those going in. Probably need to chill with some of the expeditions. I know I've got... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to go on to...
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
I was going to go into the work. Ooh. They've got an aquarium mega pack. I swear, like Sean B's workshop on the 2-point workshop. He's got so many amazing things. It's unreal. Let me search for this real quick. Oh, I do have the thermal helipad. Okay. I'm not seeing it.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Oh, I bet I know why. You know what? This would be a really easy way to make some money too, is to just sell one of those. All right, we've got a dilemma. Oh, this is the one that we had last time. So we're gonna do a poll, but now we've got the other choice. Black flag. We have a pirate ship appears on the horizon, skimming the waves and coming this way. The team stand frozen in fear. Do we throw something overboard? Do we shoo? Or do we flee? You have 1 minute to vote. I missed the train.
Attention.
Oh, no, there it is.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
I love watching the train.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay, who's not happy? Yeah, you...
Expedition complete.
Well, these guys are
So,
mostly
voice in the
okay.
box.
Hold on, before we do that, let's do manage zones. Let's come over here to the aquarium.
Fertilizing.
All right, Shu will go back there and fix
obviously.
that in a second. I'm gonna cut them out. We're going to add a zone, and this is going to be pirates. Just a little small zone within here. Assign staff. I need, yeah, Doogie payback. You're gonna go pirates. Alexa Trollop, you can do pirates. And that should be sufficient. But we're gonna send another person down too. I think that just assigned him. Guys.
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
He's mad.
They might be too good.
Okay, where... I will get back there. I just gotta figure out where...
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Okay, pirates we did, I think it was Doogie. Yeah, okay, you're actually doing what you're supposed to do. Good. You are not. You. Get down there and do your job. Yeah, I don't want to see these guys mad and running rampages. This guy. Super important. Okay. Crisis averted. All right, let's go to Dilemma. And we picked Shu, I believe. The team's violent hand-waving and furious shouting args and probably dissuade the Buccaneers from boarding. Plus 10% XP and high morale.
But you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Because I'm willing to bet... Yeah, here it is. You just have to get it... It's not the regular helipad, it's this one. You have to get something you have to get a different item. Which I'm sure, I think as soon as he figures out how to unlock it like that, he'll be able to do that. I feel like I need something that's like a pass-through for staff. Do we have, oh, we've got the curses pad over here open.
Facilities are currently overwhelmed.
And next one. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they call that haunted. That's just like a kid, as a kid, that's just trying to watch cable when I was little. And you'd get like all the channels that you didn't have access to were like all scratchy and stuff. All right, ravenous thing. Okay, we have another illness. That's gonna be good. Okay, this one is epic. That's not bad. I can deal with that.
Asking scientific questions.
Let's put that right in there. And then they have a buddy. Wants any aquarium shell decoration. Okay, we can do this. They want an aquarium. We're gonna give you a conch shell.
Someone should probably help them.
In fact, we're also going to give you one of these, and I'm gonna give you a clam. There you go. Yeah, now sadly, that's all I have room for in there. I'm kind of amazed that the tour is actually even working. We're gonna do this as a... Sorry, it needs to be a marine life.
Assistant to restock.
I guess I could deal with history doing that. This one needs to be supernatural though. See you, Glaxus. So I've got room. I could do something like right here. Let's see if I can find another boat. We'll do XP.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
He needs a buddy. There we go. That was pretty easy to avoid. Let's see. Yeah, 2500 is pretty cheap anyway, so we'll just do XP edition there.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
are y'all doing? Y'all are doing okay? There, someone is getting doused. Oh, we don't have all the buzz on this. Not the person that's inside. Where does this thing want? Near any science decoration. I can do that. Maybe.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We'll do that, and there's just a handful more things left. Yeah, that should... Is that enough, or does it need more? It's still gonna want more. We can do... It doesn't say it has to be that. Oh, we've also got... I also got these things. We can do maybe a gargoyle here in the corner.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, we've got these things to
returning from 2 Point C. Announcement. Vandal caught in the
got
act.
these to unlock.
What a
We
bad
kind of
guest.
started doing that last time, and then I didn't want to spend like all the time. Oh, here's Spiffenmore statue. That would go really well right here. It's smaller, but this is actually part of 2 Point Campus. Wetlandian. So is this a conch horn? Yeah, we can place that down here.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
And we'll just do a double up on that. And that works fine. Okay. Gulfweed Grove. A seahorse. We can place this in here. And then curses, curses, curses.
The camera room is currently offline.
Phil. There you go.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, I need... Oh, this is the one that was the wetland outskirts. We'll do that one. That will also help get some money. Oh, a whole extra 1,000. Woo. Someone's saying that they're hungry, so I don't really have any room in there, but I might be able to put some stuff out here.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Maybe not. I know there are places that you can do.
Attention.
Ooh, we could do.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Lemonade kiosk. That would be amazing. And we're also going to do over here. We're going to have a fish bits vending machine. Oops, trying to scroll up there. Okay, they're coming back.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Although, honestly, as much as I like having the pirates down here, I think I might actually move them back up here. Because what we can do is we can pick this up, move that here. We'll move that right there. This can go
Gift shop requires restocking. There's
somewhere
nothing
else.
to buy.
Put this there. Yeah, naturally, it's the one that we have to have.
Our collection of botany
There we go.
exhibits is being inspected.
That there, and then this can go right there. Yeah, that's fine, whatever.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
We're going to sell this room. So we can pick this up, move that in one. Like so. And then we're just going to pick this up. Move it right there. I just paused the game. There we go. Although I'm thinking if I took this room, we picked it back up. Put it there. This door goes here. Yeah, this is going to be a little Tetris-y. Let's move this door. Okay, we'll just... Oh, because that's in the way. Remove that. Up there, this. Go there. Okay. You know what? This is the night, so we'll just give him a little bit of extra space. Done. Looks fine to me. This has only got like 2 guys, so we're going to pick it up, down. Pick it up, move it down 1. Edit. We're going to remove that wall because there's only 2 of them in there. That still gives them room for 3. And then we just take this and move that in there. We'll do this door right there. Perfect. That cuts that into a little bit. Yeah, this is a little bit crunch for space. Yeah, okay, fine. Hold on. I mean, it's... We're just going to shift everything over 1. So if this is acceptable, or no, hold on. This is the one that's got the night. This has just got the historian. You know what? The historian deserves. We'll put that like right there. We're going to slight change of plans. We're just going to put a wall right there, and we will do staff door. All right, now we're going to manage zones. Manage zones. We're going to get rid of pirates. Because that puts where I'm not having to split up a whole bunch of people either. And then I need to come in, manage zones, aquarium. I'm just going to finish that back out. There we go.
Back, and I'm still here. Against my will. dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something.
I'm not going to sell my
radio-y.
time portal.
Play the music.
That was the third piece that I didn't.
Attention.
That I had
there
to
may
sell.
not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
I got a weather alert that we're expecting rain tomorrow. I know I talked about it in a video. I'm not sure which one. We actually had, oh, there's a pristine thing. Yeah, we actually had a tornado pass over my house on Sunday. So it was an experience that if I had the choice, I think I would rather pass. Just saying. But it was really weird because I got the alert on my phone. Now, when we get alerts, it's through the phone, so it like triangulates through the cell towers and sends it to just basically everyone in that range, regardless of who your carrier is. And so I get the alert. My phone's going off. I check it and it says tornado warning, seek shelter now. Now is all capitalized. And I'm like, well, it doesn't really feel like it's raining outside much. It doesn't really feel like it's that bad of a storm. So I'm like, really? Do I really need to go? And then okay, so I'm like, okay, let's because I mean it was storming, it had been storming all day. I'm like, okay, let's go to let's start heading over to the storm shelter, which is effectively it has to be an interior room. I didn't even make it 5 feet and suddenly the sirens whirl up, and those can be intimidating because they test them every Wednesday, and every Wednesday, without a doubt, on Nextdoor and on Ring and all the apps that have, there's someone that will post and they'll be like, why are the sirens going off? What's wrong? What's going on? I'm not seeing any storms or anything. And we're like, welcome to Texas. It's a test. Congratulations, you passed. Yeah, we're fine. Basically everywhere from Denton to McKinney, basically everyone in that, like, south of Denton, about like central south Denton County. Hold on, we got Boggyman coming in. I think, oh yeah, here's the bathroom. We're going to shut off all the bathrooms and then I'm going to go to my special bathroom. I think I sold the one that was up there. Yeah, so basically everyone that was in the path is like all traumatized because we're all just like, oh, I completely forgot I had this little tiny one. But yeah, I mean, we're fine. It was just kind of, it was more of when you hear the sirens go off. I guess it's scarier when you can't hear the sirens because that means it's really loud. And there are some dogs barking outside and I don't know why. Okay.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So we got Boggyman. I'm looking for anybody that's coming here.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
That is
Don't upset the dead.
that just pops out of a toilet. like him. Yeah, he should get doused pretty soon. There he is.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island.
But yeah.
Paradise.
Tornadoes can be really scary. I won't say that I'm like not scared at all of them, because they still will terrify me, but at the same time,
Thieves were caught
when
before they could escape with an exhibit.
I guess I was in high school, late high school. We had it was actually a tornado that went through Fort Worth and damaged the skyline for Fort Worth. And that tornado hit Fort Worth, and it literally started coming in the direction towards my house, and it did go within 4 miles of my house. And I spent I was by myself at the house. And so I spent that evening, I literally ripped the couch away from the wall and hid behind the couch while the sirens were blaring. And after that, I kind of realized
to its poltergeist room. It's worth a try.
I kind of realized that
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
who is yeah, they're working on them. He's just talking to the door. But I realized that me being scared was not going to affect or change the trajectory of the tornado, but it was going to affect, I think they've got that handled. It was going to affect my ability to handle it. And, so with that, it kind of changed my perspective a little bit. And I realized that
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
there's
Unless
time
they're
to
not there,
panic
then
when
they
it's
won't.
done. Okay, now I get to go turn back on all the bathrooms.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
So yeah, that was a it's kind of a mindset, and you just kind of have to be like, it's something you got to work on. But there are some things that are within your control and some things that are out of your control, and there's a skill to determining what the difference is between those, and if you focus on what you can control, then you literally have music. What more do you want? You wanted a very specific person, and I even found one for you. There's the lightheadedness. I think they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're just being grumpy. Does anybody have any objection to music in this? No. Okay. Hold on. Like someone had... Yeah, they escaped once. We'll do... I don't say they have an issue with this, so we can just give them that. And I might have... Oh, here we go. Salvage table. Put that there. We're gonna move this over here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Look at that. How much fun is that? Now, surely that's got to be for entertainment. Yeah, there we go. Entertainment, fun. Let's blow holes in walls. When intermittent passed right over your house, luckily we're far enough inland that we were spared the worst of it. Yeah. My sister lives in Florida, so there are some times that when, and I know part of it's like me reacting like, again, things you can't control, things you can't control. When we do have, when they have hurricanes, I will sometimes give them updates.
The return of an old segment now. Agony
because they might have lost power, but they have their phone and they can get text messages.
Problems for you. Here's one from Joni.
And so I can send them like, okay, here's where the eye is, here's where the eye is, and just keep that updated.
Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business.
I need something over here.
You'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Same thing happened when we had the ice apocalypse. Can we get someone that's got hearts? There. When the snowstorm started to hit and it started getting bad,
I'll update when we have more information.
I was trying to go online and find out any information.
Good luck to our team departing on an
And I
expedition.
couldn't.
I'm sure
And I think it was because like everyone must have been using the phone lines or something, because it took me about 2 hours to get a text out, just a text, to my sister who was out of state. Put that right there. And just with the request that she find out what's going on and get back to me, because I figure if she can go online and she would be able to access the internet much better than I could.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
So she accesses the internet and then gets back to me, and that was when we found out just how severe that storm was going to be.
Guest stop in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
That's another traumatizing story, because we
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
at my house, we were lucky that we had power, but we had no running water
There's
for a
crate
week.
on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned.
So we were
safely.
having to melt
Also
snow
good
just so we
news.
could flush our toilets. But now we're prepared for all that, because now we've got all like the supplies to kind of rough it for like a week or two. We got another frog. Froggy, froggy, ribbit, ribbit. Croaker. Entertains guests with their musical talents. Let's look at... I think I have where is my nature corner? You... Hold on, let's see. You want any moss, hate sharing... Hold on. Oh, look at that. We need another information point. Oh, hold on. We're gonna pause for our ad break. All right, and we're back. Okay, so this guy entertains guests with their musical talents, but he doesn't want to be with anybody. So when I have an antisocial ghost, here's what we do with antisocial ghosts. Where is it? There we go. Right there. And he became the last knowledge point. Look at that.
To a full-length show.
Bye
as
bye.
defined in my contract
Bye
on
bye.
2 Point Radio. Are you happy now?
Doesn't want to share him. I was all
sincerely
excited
hope so.
about him until I saw
What?
that.
Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of
Is
thatch
this another?
going on
We
the
have another
hatch.
map.
I digress, and I dispatch.
We're going to grab that.
We would sell more tickets
And
if
here we
someone
go.
worked in the ticket
Don't go
booth.
too far.
Sadly, I can't.
Wait. There you go. Like, I just wanted to have the... Okay, let's try this thing. Spiffenmore's Spire. Let's see. We could do... That will remove one curse. Let's do the curse counter for this one.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Poor Kermit. You know, if they want to be antisocial, then that's where they're gonna go. I mean, look at that. He's getting sucked in there to oblivion. If he was fine with sharing a room, wouldn't have done it. Dote McFurry. Caviar Choo Choo is a gardener.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That will also help in Bungle because we've got that little frog lily pad thing. I don't even think I'm getting money for this anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting money for that anymore. Which ones am I getting money for? Did they... Yes, feel the current price is not worth the money. Okay, well, we'll change it back down. Cheapskates.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
I've noticed even with this, when you're up high like this, it's easier to continue to make money than it is when you get low. Does Winston Wailon, does he really need another blessing? He's a ghost.
The expedition team have returned.
He shouldn't be able to get like a ghost blessing. He can just bless himself. There's that thing. We've already got one of these. We can
Stolen exhibit has
we can
been
burn
retrieved
this.
from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's see. Curses one is, I believe, back home. No, they're returning home. Here we are.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one
Of course there
those
is.
times.
Look at that look on his face. Really? Are you just waving it off? Now you run away. Okay. Where is one of my fire janitors? I feel like maybe I need to do a little bit better. I need to do some training for some of these guys. Okay. They're working on that. Let's come over here. You can get fire training. You can do fire training. We're gonna do you with ghost capture.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth. Or they will be when someone starts working there. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
We'll do a first aid kit. Okay, why are you so upset?
Don't sweat through the
You have
fiery
no
days of summer.
entertainment.
Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon
You
cooling
have
system.
a cannon.
It's
You
a breath
have
of fresh,
a phonograph.
frozen air.
That's just decoration. You have
Keep your friends
a
cold and your
salvage
extremities
wheel.
colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
No idea what he wants. Okay, let's see. We could do this. No, we need this one. And I think we're gonna do some haggling.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Oh, we have a dilemma. And I've got... They want to be able to give money. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure they can give money. Here. Give me money. Money, money, money is all mine. Do that there. In fact, let's do... Even though we don't have this thing on the...
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
We don't have this in this aquarium, but we're just gonna put that on there. He needs a buddy. Oh, he's got a buddy. It's just not another little bloop. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him a buddy without losing anybody. We'll do haggling.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, dilemma. That was what I was looking for. All right. We have a pole. We're gonna do, and this is a pesky presence. A ghost is bothering the team trying to pinch the exhibit. Do we scare it away? Do we reason with it? Or ask the ghost for help? Let me know which we should do. Yeah, I've asked the ghost for help. The artifact disappears. The team is distraught only to find its prize back at the helicopter and immaculately restored. Spooky. Exhibit quality +1 and -1 day.
Complete.
I think that's actually one of my favorite ones that they have. Oh, Polly just leveled up. I think that might get her a train slot that I probably won't use. Haunted toilet. What level do we already have? We already have this. Let's put that right there. Can we fit a larger one in? Yes, but then they can't access this.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There. Yeah, I could see that.
Expedition team are back from the
What do we have? Near catacomb wall decoration. What about this one? Near catacomb wall decoration. Okay. I will give you a catacomb wall decoration. You can just have one here and one there. Hold on, what? Restless Restoration and Restless Restoration. See, these are both two really good ones. And I've already got all the knowledge that I can get off of it. This one, I need one more knowledge. So we can go here. We're gonna haggle this. Let's do you and you.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked.
I'm hoping this is another copy blight. And it's a pristine copy blight.
Shocked by what they find.
Is this one? That's the Gulfweed Grove. So we're trying to get another axolotl. And we got one. I love him. He is adorable. Look how tiny he is. All right, here you go. Wants any aquarium rocks decoration, and they're different colors too. I believe I need to have this, so any aquarium rocks, which is here. We'll just do a small one.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
All right, is that good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's the crazy answer that will not be catastrophic. I just want a second one of those.
Back from the netherworld. They're alive.
Let's go ahead and upgrade these. We'll come over here to our crate. And this one should be, yeah, that. So we're gonna place the exhibit. Now I got this one strictly to put into there because that will finish off the knowledge for that one. And we need to... It's nightmare season. So we're not going to go after that one. We might try maybe this one. We could do that. And if we use you... 17.5, let's knock that down to 14 even.
Reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There we go. I think I've found that sometimes when it's people that get stuck, they get stuck like right over here. Like they'll come out, and then like one time, it might have been in this series on the Twitch series. I came out and there's like 50 people out here. Ooh, we got a new item. Oh, we got 2 new items. We got the box and the large box and the small box. Then we have the salvage chest and the dead tree are left. Like if I was really being diligent, I would like have this be assigned to a scientist and a botanist. This would be assigned to like maybe 2 or 3 supernatural. I'd probably have this be like one big exhibit. Alright, let's see. Is that better? I feel like an optometrist. Is this better or worse? Alright, we'll put that there. What do you want? You're good. That we've already got. Okay, we're just gonna sell it for an extra 5,000 then. Wait, does this... No, that only had 1, 2, and 2. Yeah. I think it was a matter that these things were things that I kept. Didn't really care to decorate or anything, but they were ones that I kept just because I already had full knowledge on them. Oh wait, this one... No, that's just decoration.
In the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
That's my dog. Yeah, shortest tour ever. Decoration. Oh, I guess I probably should do decoration, shouldn't I? Yeah, because they want... That's not gonna happen.
Gift shop requires
near another wetsuit of armor. Yeah, that's neither one of those are gonna happen. But I could do some decorations. That's a fair point. there we go. And we can do this right in front of the cafeteria. So if you feel like you need a fork, there's one outside. That is not even. It's not even remotely even. No, that's not gonna work. Right, here, we'll just put that inside.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Here, we can put this right there. This, oh my gosh, we have a whole nother two, or a whole nother square.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations.
A coral window.
He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated,
no, we've already got that one.
Should instead
what else can we do? Oh, we can do landmines
and superglue. I'm just going to stop
that,
there.
and then we'll do.
In fact, I should never have started.
For plants. Can't wait till we get that mushroom lamp. We could do one of these, or you know what? Let's do. That.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
I mean, I don't get anything for a grant. Yeah, cleans other people's messes. Okay, well, you know what? Cheer up, or you're gonna be called knowledge number 3 is what you're gonna be called if you don't cheer up.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
See, what do we have? That's already done.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Halfway done with, more than halfway done with that, and I'm 2/3 away of getting the Panatomic Pillar 3. I just need 10 more. Let's go back here. How many more do we have? A lot. Still.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I'm gonna do my bins out here. maybe, because I need to move some trees.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
And this tree... go right there. What is that? That is a plant that can go over here. He has a little Christmas light toy that when he squeaks, he can...
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
He'll play with that mercilessly. All right, let me... Actually, we'll just let it run. I just need... I need to pull up the camera. There he is. Let's pull up...
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Alright, let me do that. Let me pull up... Do I have... this thing? Okay. For the Bon Appetit. If I can... It's actually a little treat jar that I've got. Seriously, it started playing the album, my lo-fi thing. I can lower that down. Okay. So yeah, he just probably gets way too many treats. Hey, Topa. Go to your mat. Go to your mat. Boy. He is a boy. He's my little crazy boy. That's probably too many treats, but trying to think how long I've had him. I've had him for a couple of years. See, I can go grab the toy that he was playing with so I can show y'all. This is his toy. All right, let's pull up. Where is my... I don't know if that's got... I've got so many different ones. I've got so many scenes. I need to fix some of my scenes out here.
Back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former two-point
He'll stay there for a moment and then he'll walk off.
Will include crowd pleasers such
or he'll
as
be asking for
a
more treats. You're done.
Toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's.
Aw. Good boy.
Cycling. During the museum's grand opening.
Alright, more curses, curses, curses. I have more people that need...
Went on record to say that months of preparation and huge
So this is just, we need a lot more buzz and we'll get our 8-star.
The museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
All right, let's come back here and...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Here we'll do... Probably need to be about a little bit further. Yeah, we'll leave that as an open space. Should we just do that?
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Actually, we could do...
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
that. Hey Wavis, thank you for all the XP. Yeah, they're gonna be leveling up for a while.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And then we'll do... another row there. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that here in 2 seconds.
Attention.
We're gonna do that
Doesn't matter how hungry
until
you are, do not eat the exhibits.
actually can't do that one. To do there. I could do that though. All right. Hey Annie. Yeah, this is a cool game. This is, I'm trying to remember when because I know I went to one of your streams and I forget what you were playing. If you were playing this or if you were playing something else. I've been good, Wavis. How have you been? And he left. We're gonna go back to there. Probably this or Stardew. It was probably probably 2 Point then. Yeah, so I have, anytime I get like the Bogeyman, I come over here and I've actually got a bathroom that's set up far away. I go and I shut down all the other bathrooms so I can literally watch them come out. I've got a nice little, this is dedicated to Captain Yesteryear. Captain Alternate Yesterday.
If your kids won't get off their devices,
if I can get
then you
this,
need SlothNet.
Thank you for the field trip.
So slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
If I can get this activated, it would be even better.
SlothNet.
But I'm not sure I would have space because I would have to get a circle, and then I'd have to get this thing. And I forget what that one is.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
They do. Everyone loves to climb on stuff. I got a pristine one of these guys earlier. This was my starter hotel, where you walk in, you've got a couple of cursed items that you can come in and see, a couple of ticket booths, got a little cafeteria, gift shop, and then you come in here, got the seance, we've got the roach burger back there, all the dusting equipment with a what is this called, the demo, a couple of ghosts, my security office. At one point I had 4 helicopter pads. I did have to sell one. I actually did go bankrupt. This is designed so we're gonna pause that so I can go check on the moles. I can literally come over here and I can just say, you know what, I want some survey scanners. So I can just do this, start project. Let's get maybe a couple of cursed objects, or maybe that we could do. Let's get a cold water net. Now they're not going to come over here and do all of these at once, but we'll do another ranked cheese. But this way I can, this is the equivalent of queuing up a series of what I want them to make. So I have so many donation bins because I have the Twitch stream integration on, and if I can manage to land the donation bins full, then this will all be full, and at 5,000 a piece, this basically sustains my all my spending habits. So I'll finish filling this up, but it's going to take some time because I don't want to sit there and do that, because it can take, like, I mean, I could spend 20 minutes just putting out donation bins. I have, this is the Douse and Doze too. I'm trying to get my staff sick so that they will use it, because once I get them sick, that's the manually exposed criminals. If I get, what was that, 14 more, I unlock the Douse and Doze 3. Oh, trying to get the donation bins. Yeah, now the reason I caught it was because I had one that I think I was at Passwater Cove, and I had several donation bins that had some in it, and so I didn't want, and I was moving them around, and I didn't want to get rid of them, so I just kind of set them to the side, and then like an hour later, someone did the positive event where it was filling the donation bins, and I looked over there and I was like, it doesn't matter if they can access them. So my Passwater Cove, when I think it's set up right now, when that happens, I will probably rake in about $500,000. So it's quite a bit. I don't know if it's waiting for me to unpause it.
Like normal people, only
All
better.
right. Then here in the lodge, I've got kind of a little lobby area. I've got a little food area over here.
Welcome to the museum, children.
Field trips are actually the most
Goodbye, everyone
common.
else.
So thank you for the field trip. We're keeping an eye out for moles. There's the donation drive. Thank you, Wavis. And boom, right there.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So one of the things I did was I tried to, we'll get through this mole. Okay, that's caught. So after the 2.0
now go live to the Bone Belt.
update.
Our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Hold on.
Thank you.
He's going after him. No, I lost the last one. I think he was probably spotted. I have this like meticulously planned
Professors
for
Morris and Hillary
prior to the
Mann are about
update.
to attempt levitation by harnessing the idiot's
Yeah, we're just gonna use you real quick.
field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is
Okay,
taking
I think
his
that
place on
was
the cliff
it for
edge
them.
as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of science.
So yeah, and I need to. One thing I need to do is I
Yes,
need to do some
courage.
shout outs. So I
That's
will
one
try
word for
to.
Monty, we have to take a short
Hold on.
break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
So one shout out to
Thieves were caught
Um,
before they could escape with an exhibit.
to
That
Tritanosaurus.
was a close one.
He is underrated Twitch streamer. He has a lot of really good content that goes out. He's really interactive with his audience. Right now he just got a brand new computer back up, and he is working on streaming some dinosaur game. He was streaming Jurassic Park stuff earlier today. And he also does 2 Point Museum. I think you did Oblivion and a few other things that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. So definitely want to, if you're looking for another follower, especially, he's a good person to follow. So this is my cold plants over here. I threw the vampire one in here, not to be confused with my hot greenhouse that had to have the dinosaur. I drew the line at giving the prehistory exhibit. So I basically have all of my cursed objects are right here in the hallway. And then here is these are my plebeians for my industrial age spirit. I have lightheaded right here, or plight-headed. In here I have Fitz Pocket.
There's money in it for you.
And then a plebeian circus performer. I'm partial to circus performers because I did my master's thesis on the American circus. So I like circus discussion stuff. Here's a second seance chamber. That's my food. I figure like this is like if you're coming into a little hotel and you have like that little room that's like nothing but vending machines. That's what that is. Sonic, which is fine. I've got some more Sonic stuff to bring in. Then I've got another cafe and a gift shop up here. I have nature.
Assistant to the cafe.
I have my pirate section. I have the entire Silver Bottom family right here. These guys, I believe, are well, this is Butch Pickles, and I think this is Wailing Stone. This is another plebeian and Cheeseball Legend. And then I have Hester and Humphrey with two of their little sidekicks or whatever, and they don't like anything warm, but one of Hester or Humphrey, one of them likes it, so they just get to deal with it. And then over here I have my historian and I have my knights. I think these are squires though. I have a jester and a knight. He doesn't like sharing with the peasant. He's just going to deal with it. And then I have Lord Blackguard and a Blackguard Knight. With a haunted skeleton or a haunted armor. And then this is Spiffenmore, the one and only Spiffenmore, with a modded item from 2 Point Campus of the Spiffenmore statue. And then you come down here, and this is actually my aquarium, where I've got a gift shop and a cafeteria over here. I need to fix this up a little bit. This is just those little painted fish. I've got my axolotl over here and a seahorse. So I'm hoping my water dragons will have babies, and then I can sell them, and that'll be another source of income. I got two of these guys.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett.
I love these guys. I think these are like my new favorite.
Is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
We have two of these guys, the Lagunian creatures. And then in here, I got a Zapperfish.
And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if
I've got some more room for probably some more aquariums. And then I think I was going to try to do like the dinosaur skeletons over here.
Unexpected turn of events for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
But I think the skeletons are going to be a different stream. We're almost to the point where I'm not going to be able to scroll for those.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
And see, they eventually got to all 6 of these. Oh good, they got all of that, and I have over $1 million. What is your problem? Please to be inside. Yeah, well, where else are you gonna be? Oh, and then I have this area that is set up so whenever I get like those traveling exhibitions where they're like, hey, do you want to present this in your museum or something? I just have a spot that I can just throw it in on. It's got all the decorations, info stands, and a donation bin. So I just plop it down. It's already got 5 out of 5, and we're good to go. I think these are extras. We will do a knowledge boost. This one, we have decoration at maximum. We'll do an entertainment boost on that one.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
And this one will do, I don't want to waste a buzz boost on something that's so small. This one will do, we'll do that one. And let's see if we can grab another one of these. Can we do, hold on, back. You, and oh no, okay, we need to do that one, and we'll just do a curse counter.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
The only thing that I will actively work on to avoid is an MIA.
Attention.
Right.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
All right, but that's gonna be about 4 hours. I need to be getting to. I've got a few things I need to do before I go to bed.
Announcement.
Like go run him in the backyard for a little bit.
What a bad guest.
But so we're gonna pause that. I am going to find someone to raid. Yeah, I know, real life things. Let's go through. Raid. Let's see. Let's see who's on. See if anybody's playing 2 Point Museum. Sopa. Give me 5 minutes. Let's see. We'll do, I don't know if they're speaking English. We will do this one. This is a game that I'm thinking about playing called Blueprints. All right, I will. So y'all have a good night, and I will see you next time. I will be streaming Schedule 1 on Friday, and I'm taking the weekend off, so the next time I will be back streaming will be next Wednesday. So have a good night.
Play again. Blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales